Good morning. We are going to continue our honor mode playthrough, not honor mode, Grim Darkness Unfair playthrough, and see where that gets us. I don't remember where all I've searched. I haven't done Janice yet. Alright, we'll hop on our way back. The vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual chandelier's 100 candles were snuffed out at once. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes may soon come. Organize punitive processions against everyone faltering in their belief. We failed. The vessel's confessors zealously set about executing the order. Unfortunately, the poorly organized massacres of the weak-willed did not lead to the desired result. The apostates kept their heads down, and the rest of the crew decided the persecution was the very trouble the omen had promised. Unfortunate. There was a commotion on the lower decks. The chief mutant hunter, who is responsible for limiting heresy in the hold of the void ship, went mad due to the perilous influence of the warp. The officer climbed the parapet above the central accelerator complex and threatened to jump unless the entire crew immediately submitted to a rigorous examination to uncover physical deformities and unholy perversions. After calculating the time and financial cost of the inspection of thousands upon thousands of crew members and consulting the tech priests about the danger of foreign materials getting into the intake of the accelerator complex, the deranged mutant hunter was graciously allowed to proceed with ending his life in the desired manner. Okay, this is Janice's system, and we have looked here. The secluded service in the ship's chapel was interrupted in the most profane manner. The images of saints and martyrs depicted in the altarpiece started to move and stepped down from the canvas. The congregation was filled with terror and dozens perished in the stampede. The illusion disappeared on its own, but it claimed several priests and altar attendants. It is said their frenzied shrieks can still be heard echoing under the vaults of the chapel during prayer. I don't think I've been on this void ship yet, so I shall hop on it.
unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Hey, how's it going, schlup? Yup. The 40k universe. Person's body is covered in unpleasant-looking growths, scabs, and ulcers. They look like fresh mutations.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
You asked for it.
Alright, Cassia, you can come here. Cabela, I'll let you come up here to take care of that one. Haskell, you are on support duty, so you can be here. Argenta, you can be here. Or here. I can be here. And Abelard, you are there. And then our little servo boy can be there. Cassia, point of curiosity.
If I may?
Group them up.
Emperor, protect me.
We debuff them. And then we hit them. And then after that, we buff ourselves.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
With willpower and toughness. And not a small amount. Gets me to over 100 willpower. Cabela.
As honor ordains.
Hey, Aku. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope all is well. We Blood Oath. And then we...
I bring mercy and retribution.
I'm doing pretty good. A little tired today because of yesterday's schedule shenanigans, but other than that, I'm doing pretty damn good today. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, no, yesterday I had to take my dad to a surgery, so I wasn't online at all yesterday. And it just, that's not true. I had a small evening stream with a friend, but I quickly ended up having to call that because I was too tired to really continue.
Advancing.
Medicaid signal. Relocate to, like, here. Yeah, I was on Baldur's Gate 3 in the evening for like an hour and a half. I do that, I do Baldur's Gate, or multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 streams in the evening. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But it was just a very short stream because I was so tired. And that's all I managed to do yesterday. I didn't have my standard Rogue Trader stream. Or my daytime stream or whatever. Oh god! Oh, what the hell is this?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then we run and gun. Alright, Argenta, don't fall on me. Yeah, no, it does sound kind of Doom 2016. These all have so much movement. What the heck?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I'm okay with that.
Already done. Not a problem for me.
I will deal a little damage to myself to increase my damage.
Nothing I can't. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Already done.
Alright, and I suppose I just move back over here.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Not the worst spot to be standing. Endure. I have something equipped that, changes what... Yeah. I should probably take these off at some point. Maybe? Oh no, it's from the Unyielding Beacon. What is that? Oh no, that's just an upgrade. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
It will be
Wall
done.
of Rockcrete. We head down here. Actually, we head, like, down here, because we have more damage if we charge from, like, 6 squares away.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
They dodged. Gross.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
I'm just gonna daring breach here.
At your beck and call. One fewer target. Follow my lead.
Really? Really? 2 HP? Alright, game.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Game.
Indeed.
Come on now. Alright. Oh, so be it. So be
Just
it.
a minor setback.
Point of curiosity. I will point of curiosity them there.
As duty demands.
And then I shall lidless stare to hit both of them. And then I shall do it again. And then I will buff Abelard.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Not that he really needs it, but, you know. Over here, we'll come up here and then do a death from above. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. Captive audience into Blade Dance. Get those bleed stacks going. Ah, I should have Reckless Abandoned. I keep forgetting about that.
As the tenets demand.
32. I will try a Where It Hurts. I don't think this will get the kill, but it will get them pretty close. Yeah. If I had Reckless Abandoned first, we would have got the kill, but that's fine.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah condemns you. Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Yeah, we're fine with that. And then we have Argenta here.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Am I able to get a line of sight on this somewhere? Maybe from here? I could do further buffing and stuff, but it's not needed.
Stand a chance?
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Cool. What do you have? Broken ribs? Strength and toughness? Action points reduced by 1? Oh, that's fine.
It's about time.
Cogitator's machine spirit stays silent in an attempt to reach the dead systems of the destroyed ships.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh, wait. Hold up. More loot. We always like more loot.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Good job, Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Oh, dear God. What have I walked into? I will, return that direction here in a very short moment.
Victory awaits.
Books and items of luxury, the legality of some of them is questionable, the novice nobility often turns a blind eye to such diversions.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Staff of House Kasani. Alright, that's interesting. And here we have the distraction cape. Cool, I like both of those. Cassia. What is your current staff? Bloodhound staff? I think I still like the Bloodhound staff more. But this distraction cape, I like that one more.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, I guess it is time to head up here and see what the hell's going on with this. Navigator's throne. The handles are extremely worn, with visible marks left by nails, evidence of the terrifying hours spent locked in battle with the power of the warp. The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow, an emotion characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back, so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle, and is simply greeting you on the bridge of an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the Von Valencius line by sight. I am Han of House Kasani, the navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. Han decorously dips his head to Cassia. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course, I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassia Orselio. She offers a reserved nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Kasani. And now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask a few questions. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened to the ship and crew? The ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face. The navigator's voice seems calm, yet there is tension in his eyes, which are trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties. But for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. Han frowns. The package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it. Every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress, and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come, and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. So the Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad Voigtveer, the Master of Whispers and the Rogue Trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. Abelard's face turns a deep puce. That blasted traitor keeps, that blasted traitor beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly, "Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts." I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I give you my word as rogue trader. He gives you a searching look, then bows his head. "I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of an emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all this." Han makes a sweeping gesture, the destruction of the corpses, and the corpses of the crew members around him, to happen to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by the mutations and madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. Awareness test failed. Han does not appear to be lying. It is impossible to gauge the extent of the artifact's influence on him. Where's the artifact now? The tension in posture, in his posture and gaze becomes even more noticeable. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. I'm going to try the persuasion here. Trust me, I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to those who can destroy it safely. Gives me a scrutinizing look, then nods. I will have to take you at your word, as I have no other choice. But what will become of me and the remaining crew? Iconoclast, I'm taking you aboard my ship. There, my word is law, and no one will dare to take issue with you, despite the mutations. Thank you, Lord Captain. Cool. So where is the... Where is the item? Ooh, we got 10 Navigator insight. Heck yeah! Where's the Chaos artifact that, was supposedly there? Maybe it's in this room?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, I don't know what became of the sarcophagus with the Chaos artifact. I supposedly got it. Maybe it doesn't actually exist.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. That is that system. Then we head to this system, I suppose. Warp breach. Ungodly fiends spread sorceress disease, or spreading sorceress disease. Walk the lower decks, gathering a cohort of infected voidsmen. If no measures are taken, an entire bay could be turned into a den of heresy. I may as well go take care of them. Yeah, about this.
Join me in prayer.
Why do you not have your weapon equipped? Hello? Because you had a strength debuff on you. That's why. I'm glad I noticed. Yeah, glad I'm breaking these from a distance.
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, so we have Cultists of Nurgle over here. There's a valve. For whatever the hell that does.
Doubt is for the weak. Not a problem for me. I'll see you destroyed. Let the blood flow.
Alright, there's a lot going on here. I don't know what is causing this to count as cover. But it says there's cover there, so I'll take it. Alright, so Argenta, Cassia, Cabela. No, not me. Cassia. You can come up here. Argenta. You can be there. Maybe I throw you here. Yeah, you're not in cover, but that's probably fine. I just don't want you getting hit with this. Cabela, you can come up here. I can be here, I suppose. Abelard, you're there. Pascal. Okay, and I think that's everyone. Cassia. Point of curiosity, them over there. Then we warp Nightmare them. Sorry, Waking Nightmare them. Really? Alright. This is gonna hit some cans of goop.
I'm not accustomed to silent grace.
That's probably fine. Cool. I had them perfectly spaced. I shall buff myself. Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You can finish these off.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool. And then we can revel in slaughter so that we can run and gun next turn. Cabela.
The shadows will see it done. As the
I really need to remember to reckless abandon immediately.
as on
Captive
all-
audience.
I shall not.
Blade dance. Huh, that got the kill. I was not expecting that to get the kill. Alright, I guess you just chill there then.
Death to the weak.
Ew. They threw shit on the ground. Alright. Relocate to there.
Blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Medicaid signal. Here. Oh god, they're just everywhere. There's 2 plague bearers there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Not only are they everywhere, but they're like...
Running binaric override.
I can't get them grouped up or anything for good AoE.
Serve.
Alright, we endure. Wall of Rock Rate. Brace for impact. And then we come up here and charge.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
And taunt.
Victory is imminent. It will be
And then defensive stance. Cool.
I serve the ruinous powers. Negligible.
Go Abelard.
The will of chaos.
Martyrdom is the reward.
That was insulting.
Alright, if I go here... I can hit them. Okay.
I shall not fear.
And then... I shall... use this.
Nothing I can
Run and
do.
gun. Do a little damage to myself.
All too easy.
Gain some extra damage from it. And then we blow them both up.
Suits my purposes.
And we can
Not a
revel in
problem
slaughter.
for me.
So that we can use run and gun next turn. And I'll move out of the poison cloud.
Death to non-believers.
You don't frighten me.
Momentum.
Alright, point of curiosity here. It did nothing. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This is fine.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
This should get the kill. Or, you know, the 60% chance to hit will miss, 15 times out of the, 16 shot. You know, no big deal.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Aim for the heart next time.
Cabela. I will have you hop behind this one.
The other side awaits.
Then you can move here. Captive audience.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me.
Alright, well that was absolutely worthless.
As the tenants demand.
What a fun turn that was for Cabela. Just everything got parried.
Out of my way!
What is the ring?
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, so I can walk up here,
Tactically sound approach.
slap the Plague Bearer. I should have endured first. That's fine though. Abelard can daring breach.
Victory is... I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and reduced to dust.
There we are. And then he can come back up this way. And taunt.
Follow my lead. Ah, pain and duty go hand in hand.
As well as defensive stance.
My tactics are flawless. Already done.
Deal a little damage to myself.
Nothing I
To
can't
gain
do.
damage. There's a chance we kill with this.
My purposes.
Oh, that cultist is still there. Kinda forgot he existed. Not gonna lie.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Isn't this a job for as duty demands?
There we are.
It's about
I
time.
will not die in dishonor.
Pretty chill fight.
Just a minor setback.
So my question here is, what do these valves do?
A new challenge for me?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Follow my lead.
Oh well. Alright, it is time for ads. They run for 3 minutes every hour. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and we can continue on. There is nothing I need to do here. How is this still the only Prometheum I've found? Oh, no, it's not. I found one other Prometheum. Right. I shall head to this one next. Servitors assigned to the storage bays have gone berserk and are attacking Voidsmen. Survivors are claiming to have seen some pernicious warp beast possessing one of the automatons. It must be expelled one way or the other. We head in for the XP. And then I open combat with that, just for some extra damage. Abelard, you can be up there, you're fine, probably. Actually, Abelard, you can be here for now. Argenta, I'll toss you there. I lied. Cassia, I'll toss you there. Argenta, I'll throw you here. Pascal, you can be here. And your servitor can be here. And then Cabela, I'll just throw you here for now. You'll probably be able to... you might be able to reach something. We'll see. Here, we point of curiosity everything.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Waking Nightmare. As many of them as we can.
If I may.
We lidless stare as many as we can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I blew up my cover. Nice. And then I buff myself.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I get to head up here. Buff all of our people. And then I shall...
All too easy.
nuke them as hard as I can.
Nothing I can't do. Get over upon my might, filth. Not a problem for me.
We run and gun. Hit this one again. Actually... oh, it does hit. Neat.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have vision. how to get vision. Where's the least problematic spot to go? Where I will have vision and not just get ass blasted. Alright. I will go here and I'll just do this single target one so I don't nuke myself.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And I low rolled by a lot.
Forge ahead!
We'll head here into the healing circle. And what does this do? Extra resolve. Yeah, I'll throw that on. I'm only able to target myself with it?
Suits my purposes.
Alright, well. Cabela! Okay, these ones can bleed, so I will Reckless Abandon.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Blood Oath.
The shadows will see it done. I feel nothing, fear nothing. As honor or killing brings me no pleasure.
Then I can hop over here.
Caught by the web.
Captive Audience. This one might not be able to bleed.
Let your soul be purged.
Yeah, it looks like it's not able to.
Trust me.
That's fine. Oh. Okay. Before I move, we endure. Wall of Rockcrete.
It will be
Race
done.
for impact.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. It will be done.
We taunt.
Victory
Defensive
is
stance.
imminent. For von Valencius.
Daring Breach.
At your back and target well struck. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach. exemplary strike.
There we are. Oh, that was a little close for comfort there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Rapid fire. Going to reckless rush.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun.
Without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
All so that I can get the biggest furious recital possible and deal decent damage across the board. Medicaid signal.
My competences are not that universal. Explorators know one route forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Alright, and then we nuke it.
Vow is to serve.
Pascal does such nice damage against machines.
My ears are ringing.
Did that, like, try and blow up on Abelard? Because that's kind of funny if it did. 'Cause it did nothing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Die of grace, at least.
Alright, we're just doing some damage here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then revel in the light on Abelard? No. You know what? I'll just do a regular voice of command on myself. That gets me to 123 willpower.
High momentum.
Shame that the extra turn or the heroic action happened on me. Because my heroic actions kind of suck. That's fine though.
Already done.
Yeah, you just die when it's your turn. I'll leave you to your
Too easy.
own issues there.
Nothing I can't do.
We damage ourselves a little to get extra to gain extra damage. And there's a chance we get the kill here.
Nothing I can't do.
We did not. That's fine. So what is my resolve at the moment? Where do I even see that? See? 29, huh? Alright, thanks, game.
As the tenets demand. Trust me.
You didn't stand a chance.
I am your blade.
Alright, oh, Cabela doesn't get to do much here. All because I sent her to the one, like, enemy on the field that didn't actually bleed.
I will do my duty.
Endure. Wall of Rock Crate.
Indeed.
We charge.
My place is at the fore. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Did that Servo Skull use Psychic Shriek? Is that what just happened? Hypersonic attack. Okay. That makes way more sense.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Alright, and then we can Wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
To get another one of these.
I'll do it. My Emperor.
It didn't do a lot, but a little extra damage never hurts.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
What is our chance to hit here? 45, 45, 95. We'll take a 45.
Soul comprehends full.
Well, we tried.
Request Tech familiar activated.
I have
Okay,
read
we point of
tomes
curiosity.
military tactics. Another foe painted black.
Okay, this does not actually hit Cabela.
Isn't this a job for the Secretary apart this time?
The explosion did, but that's whatever. And then...
I'll show
Alright, I'll
you
give this
why
to Cabela.
navigators are feared.
I regret giving it to Cabela. You can't actually reach anyone.
Death comes in silence.
I shall not fear.
Alright, this one's taken care of.
You don't stand a chance! Nothing I can't do. Already done.
We deal damage to ourselves, press the advantage. And then it just dies. Right? 31 to 942.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
None shall stand in my way.
I do so much damage once I'm given a couple turns to ramp. I just have to live to that point. Alright, we will visit this. Oh, nice. We actually have a ship battle to do. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons. It is preparing for battle. Attempt to hail the pirates. Instead of responding to your hail, the ship fires a salvo and sets course towards you. I kind of figured that would happen, but had to try. There are a lot of them. Okay. I appear to be incapable of hitting with this. Okay, I can hit like that. So I'll come in here. And then we can do this. And then one is down. I will harden my back shield, as that one is likely to be hit. Okay, here we go forward and turn around. And then I move up to here. I shall take control of this and move it closer. And there's nothing else I can really do this turn. I can make this my front shield. Yes, focus my escort ship. I don't like all those torpedoes they've placed. We will head here and then detonate. There's no way for me to hit this. Alright. How do I want to do this? I can warp wave this one. Do I even want to, though? Alright, now I can warp wave it. And I will head over here. And I'm just gonna have to hope for the best, because both of these can reach me, I think. I'm gonna have to go with the right side. Maybe it'll get distracted by the interceptors. It did. I am pretty happy about that, not gonna lie. Okay, this one, less so. Ow. We restart shields, and I didn't mean to actually go there. That's whatever, though. I'll send out more of these. Is this going to be enough to hit? It is. Alright, that's fine then. I'm okay with this. It was mostly shield damage. Is that person retreating? I mean, so be it if so, but... Alright, I'm just gonna try and blow up the torpedoes. This might be fine. Alright, and... I guess back here. Oh, they didn't even blow up. Neat. So yeah, that one's just trying to, flee.
I have missed this feeling.
That's fine. Three dealing 21 each. Yeah, that one's just kind of garbage. That's fine. We go onto the starship, the plundered Void Station.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I see here.
We shall prevail. Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost quickly.
None of them.
Alright, Argenta's going first, or first after Cassia. Argenta, can you head up here? Yeah. Cassia. I'll let you be here for the time being. Abelard. You can just kind of go wherever from where that is. I will chill over here. Cabela. You're probably fine there. And then Pascal. We point of curiosity. I'm surprised that one didn't move, considering he took damage. So be it.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
RIP cover. That is whatever.
I'm not accustomed to
We
being
buff
forwarded
me.
around.
Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's death. Eradicated.
Yeah. Argenta's good. I enjoy Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
%. We take that one.
My Emperor.
Furious Recital.
Out of my way.
Oh, there's a bunch more over there. Holy cow.
Let's get to it.
Did that hit somebody? Ow.
Hold on.
Abelard. Engage.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh. The servitor's in the way. Right.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
And then we taunt.
I will do my duty. Indeed. to it. Let's make it quick. Out my way.
Gil the Psycho. Yikes.
Knows no pain.
Let's get to it.
Okay, I'll move here. Buff as many people as I can.
Easy. Suits my purposes.
Take a little damage
Already done.
to boost my damage. And then we nuke this group. Wow, he is immune to fire damage. Neat.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Cool. And that puts me to 20 resolve. Yeah, I'm good with that. Cabela, I'm gonna need you to walk past this person and not die, so that you can jump up here.
Blades and shadows.
Yeah. You can deal with the fresh
Will
injury
not
there.
die in dishonor. As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. Final web.
Alright, and then Blood Oath.
I shall not fail. Is a blessing.
Cabela just going ham over here. Sadly, I think that is the limit of what she can do this turn. Can I get her behind cover?
I bring mercy in retribution.
I don't think that was quite behind cover, but that's fine. It's still out of line of sight.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggots.
Bringing damage to bulk. Running binaric override.
Going to reduce the slasher defense or armor.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, they went from 50% to 16%. Alright. Cassia, you move here. You point of curiosity this one.
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You double lidless stare. You buff me. Oh, I didn't need to do that actually, because this automatically gives it.
In the name of House
That's fine.
Orselio, I shall prevail.
All too easy.
We buff our resolve.
Nothing I can't do.
Hurt ourselves just a wee
Suits
bit.
my purposes.
Get extra damage. And, have a decent chance at, getting the kill here.
Already done.
Very close.
Not a problem for me.
I might be able to take this one out by myself. Yes.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do.
We now have 36 resolve. Which doesn't really do anything for me this turn. That's fine now.
I'm enraged.
Argenta, I'll have you come here.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands.
Wanted to really make sure that guy was dead.
I'll do it.
Hold on.
Abelard,
It will be done.
you, my good sir, endure.
Victory
Wall
is
of
imminent.
Rockfeet. And then you get to charge in.
Follow my lead. Target well struck. It will
We
be done.
defensive stance.
No matter
You
the
daring
cost.
breach.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
So many dodges there. That's fine. We shall taunt. I don't know why this one's not showing us
Victory
getting
is imminent.
taunted, but they did get taunted. So,
Let's get to it.
never wavered in the face of adversity.
We head over here and further buff everyone's resolve. This does require line of sight.
Already done. Not a problem for me.
The blood freezes in my veins. Yeah, -2 momentum. That's fine. Whatever.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
And then here... just a casual 49 resolve. You know, no big deal.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see.
Captive audience. Slash them good.
As honor ordains.
Pain resonance. Blood oath.
Tenants demand. Aim for the heart next time. Trust me, healing brings me no pleasure.
And then here we do a
As
where it
honor
hurts.
ordains.
We poke this one.
The other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Dodged.
Trust me.
Yeah, this is fine.
Let's make it quick.
Oh god, there's more? Are they just, like, infinitely spawning?
Value has been lost.
Manageable.
Relocate up to here. Those are the two most important ones.
The Omniscient knows all. Comprehend. Request approved.
Cassia, I guess I'm just having you head up here. Not a lot you can do at the moment.
Me,
You can buff Abelard.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Rejoice in battle!
We're just slowly moving up now.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. I will do.
And then
my
we
duty.
endure.
It will be
Wall
done.
of Rockcrete. And defensive stance.
Out of my way.
Yep, that's what we wanted. Perfect. So I head up here. I buff myself.
Let's see how they respond to this.
52 resolve.
Ready, done. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
62 resolve. You know, 50 to 2,000 damage. Goodbye. What? That was a severe low roll. What the heck? Alright, I'll just use my heroic action on it then.
Bring glory to my bloodline.
GG's. Cabela.
I am your blade.
You head up here, captive audience.
As the tenets demand.
Blade dance. Blood
The
oath.
shadows will see it done. Trust
Where
me,
it hurts.
as honor ordained. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained is a blessing.
Alright. Now, unfortunately, it is time for ads again. I don't really have time to do too much more here before they start playing. So,
As the tenets
they will play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you on the other side of the ads. Alright. The ads are done. And we can continue. I'm not even gonna bother moving people up. Oh, shit, there's a gunner there still. That's fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Abelard can take care of it.
At your beck and call.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
'78 resolve. Gross.
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Suits my purposes.
Damn, just out of range.
Death comes in silence.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
There we go. Hotbed of Xeno heresy. Plundered Void Station in Langren's Belt, according to numerous testimonies, is serving as a base for a band of pirates who aren't above doing deals with Xenos. Well, that was a fun combat. Ranged attacks plus 2% damage. What is that percentage based off of? Rate of fire. Ooh. That's spicy.
Sins
Argenta.
hidden in the heart
What is your current
turn
helm doing?
all to decay.
Yeah, you get the new one. %16 damage.
Victory awaits.
Not bad. Here we have the Radiant chest plate, which is very nice. And we have some splinter pistols, which we don't want. Along with the Drukhari Clave. Huh. Looks neat. Abelard, what are you currently wearing? Higher deflection, slightly less armor. I think I like this more. Gives some fellowship as well, which I don't think matters too much, but it's there. Do I have anybody else that can wear heavy armor here? I don't think I do. But it's a tough call between these two. I think I care more about the extra one flat, though.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nullifying shotgun. I'll hold on to that. Oh. Eldari equipment. Plus 10 bonus to ballistic skill. Huh, neat. Where does this go? I feel like there was probably a check here that I failed or something. I don't know. Whatever.
An expected result. Experience. Nothing matters more. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Neat.
Follow my lead.
Fun little, side area. And then I'll head down here. Ship's augers registered an emission of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. As a result, some of the voidsmen now have glowing irises, which is proven to be quite beneficial in the performance of their duties. The vessel's confessors are in doubt and suggest that it may be an outward sign of corruption. I see nothing wrong with glowing eyes in my subjects. Fear, provoked by the eerie glow of the voidsman's eyes, gripped the lower decks. Many of the afflicted vanished, most likely victims of ruthless vigilante justice. Those whose eyes burned the brightest did not survive the translation to real space, while the rest were struck with severe sickness. And I took a little damage. We chart new routes. And then we visit. Coordinates from the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The auger crew reports that the arrays cannot register anything worthy of the Lord Captain's attention. Was this log entry just someone's idea of a joke? Somebody has decided to mock the rogue trader. They're playing a dangerous game. I love systems like this. With the dual stars. The cogitator screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This small settlement, the only one on the planet, is a Winterscale Dynasty outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with massive antenna of an ancient voxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows. A spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guest a proper reception, but the resources are scarce at best. We talk to the custodian. He shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter scale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays or request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. I could give 2 provisions. I don't know what I get in return. But I have the provisions to spare. I got a needle rifle. Huh. Alright. Interesting. The return journey treats you to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and the double shadows vanish. The 2 discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Two plasteel, not enough for me to bother with. Each of us is born with our death. It grows with us, and when the time comes, it displaces our life. The same is true for entire civilizations, for they too must one day fade beneath the weight of the ages. The crew were treated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest. The storm to end all storms, as the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows. Someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's Wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. Can only hope it's an omen of great things to come. Alright, nothing of interest happened here. Huh. Alright. Then we'll head to this uncharted system. The engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mirror sheen, while reflections in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects. They did not show a single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque blood-covered creatures instead, not unlike bloated abyssal fish with a pair of clawed limbs, sometimes more. Unable to destroy the sinister growth, the Voidsmen covered it with plasteel hoods until leaving the Immaterium. We chart new routes, and we visit. And, oh god, what is that? Ancient bunker.
None shall stand in
Ow.
my way.
concentration of toxin.
The massive door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There is no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There's a dusty panel built into the wall to the right. As you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker. Holy shit. This is a difficult check. A little patience, and you hear the tired clicking of mechanisms behind the wall. The door opens slowly and with a groan.
A new challenge for me.
So I just keep taking 1 damage over time, the entire time I'm here, huh? Roshan was merciless to these old Imperial bayonets, chainswords, and lasguns. What is this? Plus 10 bonus to tech use? We'll take that.
Victory awaits.
Decontamination shower. That just tossed some venom on the floor. Worn seal. Worn golden seal adorned with intricate patterns. Someone has deliberately scraped the coat of arms off the handle. Oh, that might be the seal that I was supposed to get for Jai's quest.
Operation successful.
Alright, I'm going to go heal and then come right back. I just don't want... I want to make sure that nothing bad happens here. I would rather be safe than sorry when playing on Grim Darkness mode.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I have 34 profit factor. Oh, door control panel. Insufficient power. Well, can't say I didn't try.
Nothing escapes my sight. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Never doubt me.
Did we fail? No, tech use succeeded. Oh, okay, it's just broadcasting now. Oh god, that is a 5%? Alright, we'll have to come back to that later.
It's about time.
An officer key grants access to the archives. Valve required to regulate flow. Rusted reservoir. 75% chance.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Old valve. Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console intended for the use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. Cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Haskell offers the Cogitator a reverent bow, chanting the binaric aria of launch priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place? Request status of the bunker's life support system. Water supply system failed, reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system failed, reason unknown. Energy regulation system, unknown error. Warning, backup generator connected. Oxygen system failed. Warning, air filters damaged. Warning, defense system failure. Activate the emergency ventilation system. Air duct system malfunction. Activate automated defense system. Insufficient power. Alright, I'll have to come back to that. Okay, I don't know what that did exactly. But does that mean we can do anything in here? System check. Processing input data. Data confirmed. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels nominal. Warning. Insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profiles. Success. Pressurizing facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filters activated. Automated defense systems activated. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil for its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserve the faithful. Oh nice, I'm not taking just perpetual damage now. Well, that's useful.
Victory awaits!
So the automated defense system is now active as well.
Exploring. Watch out.
Bella spots a trap. Where? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's fine.
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh. 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world, built the cities and the manufactorums, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal Emperor of humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our faith. A great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy, so that our children could see the dawn of a new era. An era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future. And one day, the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended the centuries-long war and welcomed the dawn of the new era. The universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees all. We, children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission to survive and revivify this world, as the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. And hence, do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm restless. The light of terror shines for us.
Alright, Argenta, disable it.
The Emperor
Thank
favors
you.
me today.
And then here...
Outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Challenge for me?
Some unknown accident caused the elevator shaft to collapse. Reaching the lower levels at this point would require sending a mining team.
Let us see what I found.
Entry C. It's been 100 cycles, and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats chewed through the protective suit. And these piss ants are out of repair materials. Entry... What is that? Entry 100? 104? There are some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl Zimmy, even made a habit of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her the letters so she can write to her father, who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child, the war has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on, am I sympathizing with the enemy? I better put a stop to this. 110. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as gifted to our lords by the Star Allies, the same rations as we've been eating, the same weapons as we've been fighting with. So our lives have simply been toyed with. If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. I got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives. No one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with a dozen rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support systems. Rats brought disease from the surface. The Medicae unit is packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Zimmy drank the poisoned water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate, but now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which to the barracks. The senior comm officer suspects something. It's time.
I won't tolerate weakness.
5%, huh? Oh, that works.
My warp site reveals something.
Alright, everyone back out here.
When the faithful
Argenta.
are idle, heresy grows. Onward. This task should have been a
Ow.
easily.
It's about time.
Sworn Protector. What is this? Lasgun. Ah, kind of a neat one.
Was a shameful failure.
Pascal, why?
Follow my lead.
I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was the 36th year when the heretical Chlora wiped out half of our people, including the old bookkeeper, Helgar. Time has stood still for us since. It was so long ago, and what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Ha! The commanders think we bought this coincidence? Morons. Still, when I look into the mirror, I see my father. Same wrinkles by the eyes, gray temples, which means I'm over 60. And we've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, and no hope. If that damned propagandist, Scribe, tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great, the weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the sky shook before me and my ma and father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father's post at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days, we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First, a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicaid units. Rats chewed holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. Are these accidents? Or have we had a saboteur in our midst all these years? I'll keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If you all can finally sort out the air duct problem, that is, next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going. Apparently they did not go well.
Victory awaits!
Alright, and I guess that's everything here. Shame that that's a crippled arm.
Death will find you soon enough.
Yeah, we have some turrets here. Argenta, you're not gonna get to do much. I'll throw you back here, though. Abelard. You can be here. I will take here. Cabela. You can go there for the moment. Haskell. You can go here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Goodbye, cover. Oh, we might be able to,
Isn't this a
stun
job for
most of them.
serfs?
If we're lucky.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Alright.
Doubt is for the weak.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Time for you to do your thing.
It will be done. Indeed.
I'm not interested.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, we buff everyone.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Add a little damage. 2 to 103. Yeah, we're just using this. Bella.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You don't get to apply any bleed. So I'm just gonna have you do what little damage you can.
As honor ordains.
My vow is to serve.
Haskell. We Medicaid signal.
Computation fails.
Move up here.
Running binary override.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What? How did you move over there? I didn't click anywhere near there. Alright, whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we just super buff me.
I'll do it.
How? Seriously? How does the game determine that me clicking here, you can see my mouse, put me over there?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. It's why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Abelard.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Heck yeah, 40 damage.
I will do my gray hair. Sure hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Already done.
We'll try and take this one out.
Nothing I can't do.
We did not. That's fine. We'll just continue buffing ourselves then.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. As a tenant, the other side awaits.
Pascal.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Activating calculated fury algorithm.
We joint analysis here.
If I may. I'll paint your death in colors.
Hey,
Suits my
more
purposes.
resolve.
Nothing I can't do.
25 resolve, huh?
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me. Didn't stand a chance. My time is now.
And there we go.
None shall stand in my way.
I did just a little bit of damage there. Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that they've cleared the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought on board. Nice. Alright, we get to level up here. And what do I want? Um... One moment here. Ah. Okay, so it was what I thought. Against all odds. That way I get more Master Tactician stacks. It's not a ton, but it's something. Abelard. What are we grabbing here? Could go counterattack stance. That's not bad at all. I could go Renitent Beacon. I could go... I'm just gonna go counterattack stance. Happy Friday, Freezer. How's it going? Hope all is well. It's going pretty chill. Honestly, this game is one of the easier CRPGs I've played thus far. That is subject to change. There have been a few close calls, but, like, nothing to the level of being a severe concern. I'll take adaptability for higher crit chance. Crit chance is nice. Let's see, what do we want here? I'm starting to run out of, like, really good ones here. What does that even mean, schlup? I'm so confused. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no Argenta. Yeah. Sorry, that took me a second. I was like, no Argenta, no Cassia. Yeah, that would make it harder. Though, honestly, so long as I'm able to live long enough to boost my resolve, then it's not that big a deal. Because I can just dish dumb damage if I live long enough. And theoretically, I could throw, like, Idira and Jai in for psionic buffs, and then better officer things than what Cassia has. Because she has more... less good officer things, better navigator things. And it wouldn't be that far off from where I currently am in terms of power. Alright, I'll go Guide of Souls here. A little bit of extra movement points. And Cabela, what am I grabbing on you? Oh, that's nice. Armor reduction? We like armor reduction. Pascal. What are we grabbing on you? Yeah, enhanced augmetics. And I think that's good. Alright. And it is that time of the hour again. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And then I might check out the projection from the warp when we get back. It'll be between that and just these 3 planets and then the projection from the warp. So, whatever the case, I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can continue on. Let's check these planets first, and then we will go to the warp projection or whatever. Only 2 plasteel, I don't care. The sight before you has excited the Officer Corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the huge windows on the bridge. Many of the nameless worlds throughout the expanse an unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched as thousands of explosions taking place under the shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the outside, or from the inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair the extractium. A few dozen bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of the world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. 3 adamantine? Yep, we'll go with that. You leave a part of the crew to extract adamantine for the Von Valencius Protectorate. Those those fortunate to escape such a fate fervently pray for the lives of their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they be reunited someday. And then there's another 2 adamantine there that we could get. You know, I haven't checked the projects in a while. Are there any projects I want? I think I wanted the Bonfires of Righteousness, which means I need an efficiency of 4, which I just do not have. I don't know if I could have had. So this could have got it to 3. We could still do this eventually, but we need more reputation with the Drusians. And this needs even further reputation with the Drusians. Oh, but we can't do this one because we did the hollowed. Yeah, right. I'm only seeing a way to get a +1 efficiency here. So I might just go with this. We'll get a 6% chance to critically hit by the end of the game, which is not bad. We miss out on the profit factor and Epiphany. Epiphany I didn't care about. It was the one profit factor that I wanted. But that's fine, right? How much phlogiston do I have? 8? Yeah, this'll be fine. The Order of the Hammer has a closely held, ambitious dream to erect a giant spire that will reach up to Foulstone's orbit. From there, a powerful Vox station will broadcast prayers and sermons to the entire planet, while the voice of the astropathic choir will carry the sacred words all across the Coronis expanse. The good tidings will be heard throughout the Vox spectrum, rallying the Imperium's subjects. Yeah, I'll get that. That'll be fine. I did Genetic Mercy here, so we got 4 more people. Decree on Diligence. Okay, this requires 2 people. We get efficiency 3. I don't have 3 adamantine? Didn't I just get 3 adamantine? Huh. That event lied to me. It said I would get 3 adamantine, and it did not give me 3 adamantine. I should have got the extractor. I don't care about the frag grenade, but this gives 6 mechanisms, 3 efficiency. This gives Imperial Navy favor, though. I'll go Doctrine of Rationality first. 2 people for 3 efficiency. I'll take that. And it does look like the malice counts towards this, even if it doesn't show it going into the negative. Okay, so we learned things. Alright, projection from the warp. When the rogue trader ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Ask what the problem is. The enforcer tosses you unceremoniously into a corner, where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. You have work to do. You need to get moving. Apparently, the warp has confused me, and I think... Yeah, I'm starting to think that I am not the rogue trader. Talk to the locals to learn about everyday life on the lower decks. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you. Perhaps it's your appearance. Staring hazily back at you out of a glass bulkhead is a shaggy, sooty-faced, worn-out vagrant in rags. A face not all that different from those of your new friends. At any rate, there's no one trying to hurt you. You are told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, and the monsters that frighten people every now and then, when the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash overhead. The ragged people, who have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company, walk with you to the bay supervisor's cabin. The workers ask the supervisors to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Your poise and manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower decks. When you are restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve your lordship, but your friends from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain back to where he belongs. Cool. Neat. This was a fun system. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object that had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Okay, we already read this one once. This playthrough. We shall head to Mu Row 79. Emergency aboard the void ship. Foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Geller field and spawned unimaginable beasts of unnatural hues. The Vox systems are picking up the crewsmen's screams, and the warp fiend's loathsome giggling. We shall take care of it. Are you resistant to fire? Negative.
We must act. Burn the unclean!
Cassia. Cabela. Argenta. Abelard. Myself. And Pascal. Point of curiosity. Waking Nightmare. It hits all three. Nice. They are debuffed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we buff myself.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ooh. Why is our whatever so low? Huh. Interesting.
I shall not fail. Your final web.
I keep forgetting to do
The
this
shadows
first.
will see it done. Trust me.
Captive audience.
Let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand. Trust me. As honor ordained, brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail.
Alright, and then here, where it hurts. Huh, that didn't give me a charge? Weird. That's fine. We are A-okay here. Alright, Argenta, come up here. Yeah, that'll do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
We reckless rush.
As the Emperor commands.
Then we run and gun. Switch to the sniper. Well, we tried. Abelard. We do all of your buffs with Endure, Wall of Rockcrete, Brace for Impact. Then we have you charge in.
At your beck and call.
Apparently, you miss
Indeed.
twice.
At your
That's
beck
okay.
and
You can
call.
defensive stance and then taunt everybody.
I will do my duties.
We parry, which gives us a free attack, which they dodged.
I shall not fear.
Over here.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
Alright. This is fine.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Medicaid signal.
Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Well, we did some damage at least. Abelard just gonna get the parries. We will point of curiosity up there.
The navigator is coming.
Alright.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, this is fine, and then we buff Abelard. Cabela.
Trust me.
Alright, and then here we
As on
captive
our
audience.
As the tenants come, the other side awaits. Trust me. As honor or death is a blessing.
And then we can jump here. As well as slap them like this. I don't think a where it hurts would have killed him. No, no way.
God Emperor, move through
We move
me.
up.
Be the fire in my heart.
Reckless rush.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands.
And then we can move here. And
Rejoice
wildfire.
in battle.
Before switching back to this. And, no. We'll go with this.
I'll do it.
Unfortunate. Before you do that, endure.
Indeed.
Wall of rock crate. Come up here. Charge him.
Pathetically sound approach.
Yeah, you're getting some damage in here. I don't like the camera here. I will daring breach. And then slap him repeatedly again.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Alright, and then we'll just taunt with the final action point. Abelard got some good damage in.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
We take some damage.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Did it only spawn a single blue? I thought they were supposed to spawn 2 blues. One blue? Oh, the other blue is inside that. Okay.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
What? It didn't relocate? Okay. Sure.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Morning, Wolf Fuzzies.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, Cabela. Get up here and do your thing.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. My blade whispers your name.
We blood
As
oath
on
this
old
one.
days. I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure.
And then we, where it hurts, for the next one.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And just do a billion damage to it.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, here we enter. Have I already done everything here? Possibly. Alright. Nothing to do there then for the moment. Uncharted system. This one is not uncharted. But I don't know if I did everything there, so I'll head there first. Demonic eyes had materialized and begun to slither across the walls of Crew Quarter 49. The burning orbs swelled like bubbles of fetid swamp gas, only in the secluded places at first, later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to their glare started experiencing headaches and spells of self-flagellation. After one of the officers peeled off a portion of his own skin to fashion a makeshift eyelid for one of the fiendish orbs, the section was quarantined since neither fire nor other munitions could prevent more eyes from sprouting up on the ship. The vessel was cleansed only by escaping from the clutching embrace of the Sea of Souls. Sounds like a fun time if you ask me. Alright. I bring woeful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Hectarchius of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. Immediately after the launch of the orbital Vox Spire, he entered the halls of recording and, having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision. For over 3 days, Prelate Hectarchius preached about St. Cognatius being reincarnated in a body made from the saint's own holy relics. This spiritual feat depleted Prelate Hectarchius' strength, and he peacefully departed for the Emperor's throne shortly after the sermon's conclusion. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that St. Cognatius' relics, currently stored on planets throughout the expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Cellarer Tychon. The minority of the Order sees the Oikonomos Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. So I could get profit factor 2 here. None of the other two options really do anything for me. So does Prelate Hectarchius' death not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Hectarchius began his service as a battle missionary and has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his stature. He yearned for a worthy spiritual feat, and when presented with the chance to serve as the voice of a saint, he gave what little strength remained. When he died, he was exhausted, but content. How does the Order intend to carry out St. Cognatius' mission? The Conclave aims to procure all the relics that once belonged to St. Cognatius. All that can possibly be procured, given that the saint is a legendary figure. Many items in the Cronus Expanse have an alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relic's owners will eagerly part with them. The answer to this question of how the Order of the Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of the next prelate. I wish to know more about the candidates. Prioress Lugnalia was converted by Hectarchius on one of the heathen worlds. She then served as his bodyguard for many years and eventually became the protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of its military branch. As for Brother Tychon, he is an aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in luxury had he not renounced secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Few things can be said about the Oikonomos Nigmus. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He is a most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. There's another candidate as well. The elder Enocrant. His flock is very small. Enocrant belongs to the Melpians and was recently accepted into the order. The priesthood assumes that as the prelate, he would not push hard for the searching of shrines, but on the contrary, would preach the bliss of ignorance, hindering the comprehension of St. Cognatius' wisdom. This would be efficiency, complacency, security, and in the prelate's prayers, all allies gain +3 wounds 7 times each and every day. Anacrant says 77 prayers for the rogue trader's health. I don't think I care about 3 wounds. What will my companions say? I have sympathy for Prioress Lugnalia. Let her meet with Reverend Hieronymus on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. A careful and sensible oikonomos sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic or a clever aristocrat. The voices say that he has few paltry secrets, and knowledge of those secrets guarantees us his loyalty. Brother Tychon, he and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestem. He wasn't a monk back then. He was a grandson and heir to Urband, governor of Dargonis. An honorable young man with a spark in his eyes, his ascension would mean much to the Drivestems. Okay, so we could get Drusian's favor. 2 profit factor and 1 security. Or that one still. This one doesn't do anything for me. Not that I can see. So there's no reason for me to do that. So it's, do I want Drusian's favor or do I want profit factor? I think long term, the Drusian's favor is better, but short term, the profit factor is what I want. Oh, what do I want? Wait, you got ads? You shouldn't have gotten ads. Not at that point in time. Did Twitch do something with ads again where now running 3 minutes of ads doesn't stop the mid-rolls and pre-rolls? Ah, pop-up ads. Okay, okay. I never know with Twitch. They decide to make the most, ass-backwards decisions sometimes, so... I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I'm going to go with the profit factor here. We also get a security, which is nice. That is entirely fair. But the 5,000 RP... No, no, we go the Drusians. I want that 5,000 favor. His Holiness will see the truth. Reverend Hieronymus arrived on Foulstone and met with the prioress. After a confession and a philosophical discussion in private, he acknowledged Lugnalia as being worthy of a high ecclesiastical station, and guaranteed her the support of the cult of St. Drusus. Prioress Lugnalia has been chosen as the prelate of the Order of the Hammer. A faithful militia is taking up arms to stake their claim to St. Cognatius's relics. The neighboring worlds look upon Foulstone with worry and fear, just as they do upon its patron, the rogue trader. Does that give us any new projects? Theoretically, we could do this. Get the Accuser of Sin. 3 profit factor, Drusian's favor, and some a buttload of complacency. A lot of bonuses to versus demons. Ah, this required Bonfires of Righteousness. And this requires way more profit factor. But we would get the Hammer of Epiphany and way better stuff. So I will hold off and see if I can't get the shrine sometime or another. Over here. Adeptus Arbites. I would need more adamantine. Alright. We are good there. We can visit this. Ooh, there is a ship to fight. Oh, this might be the, yeah, this is the DLC 2, ship fight. I think this is going to be rough. And this could be where we GG. But I'm going to give it a try. Lord Captain, the Augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy's flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to a grok shit. Anyway, what are your orders? Give me a tactical report on the enemy. The enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty as long as the escorts are around to defend it. Trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board. Patch me through to the Captain of the Heartless. The illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess. You will now graciously offer me one chance to surrender. Solomorn, read this criminal his verdict. Captain Sargona, your void frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on the tithe and escape justice. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, prepare for execution, heretic. You can wave your Lex around in the Imperium, lawman, but this is the Expanse. Might he pass the sentences here? Bring me some recaf and wipe down that captain's throne after you vacate it. I'll be there shortly. The Vox produces ruffling laughter. We'll see if you're still feeling so insolent after my macro cannons make a few holes in your ship. Alright, I am actually relatively worried about this fight.
Mighty machine spirits, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Alright, so that's the Heartless. And it looks relatively scary. Okay, we can take this out. And then I will head up this way. In an attempt to not be close to them. I took one ship out, I tossed out some plasma torpedoes, we are good for now. No, don't attack the Heartless. Yes, attack that. Alright. Oh, that hurt. Oh boy. I am very worried. Alright, let's go ahead and then turn around. No matter what I do, I cannot hit it this turn. Unless... I don't know if that's worth. Yeah, that doesn't reach. This does. But it's not really, like, enough to do a lot. Whatever. Better than nothing for the turn. I will go with my front here. We can come down here and explodey all over this Cobra class destroyer. Alright. Here I can release another one. And then I can yeah, this'll do. They're running away, that's fine. They sent out more interceptors. Not what I meant to do. Probably fine, though. Our front is still being guarded. That'll be fine. Alright, I have to head to one of those. They're getting the first shot off on me. I will protect my left side here. Alright. That worked out nicely. Oh, this worked out real nicely. They just decided to plant themselves right on my torpedoes. I will restart the shields because I'm taking damage this turn. And it takes a turn for that to kick in. I'll go with front here. It feels like the safest option. Hopefully they get distracted with the, They did not get distracted with it. This is fine. They are attacking my front.
Their shield, Lord Captain.
That was actually relatively free. That was far easier than I was expecting. GG's. Lord Captain, the boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless's Gellar field generator is cooked, so no warp driving for them now. And we've set off fireworks in their primary drive too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away. But experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you? Your Lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils, so every new blow to the ship would be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. Prepare to board. Solomorn, are your people ready? Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck of the Heartless, rogue trader. Alright, Yep, this is good. GG's. That was the space fight I was most terrified of that I know of. So, kinda happy that that went as smoothly as it did. I don't think I took any damage.
I'll rub a fox down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Alright, it appears it is time for ads again. So, I will continue this once the ads are done. 3 minutes of ads every hour, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we can continue. Solomorn says, with the sparest of movements, Solomorn attracts your attention. I will lead Delta Squad along the lower deck. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous and regroup and launch the assault. Solomorn puts 2 fingers to his ear, listening to his comm bead. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby, but first, we will go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack. It's very gallant of you to take fire. No. Sounds more dangerous to go below. Why don't we switch? I will not send a rogue trader into danger, not even if he requests it. Your survival is priority. Why not go all together? We can overwhelm them with numbers. No. We will focus all their fire on us. Splitting up grants us tactical advantages. I know this based on dozens of successful assaults. Let's move out. If you get into trouble, call us immediately. Solomorn taps his finger on his vox, turning to his squad. He sucks in a lungful of air and roars. Delta Squad, formation A48, go, go, go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iona. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Forgive my bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
Alright, let's see here. There are goods to be had. Open the door. Has blocked the door from the other side.
I better myself through my service.
Operation successful.
Yo, what do we get here? Plus 10 agility and deals 100% more damage. Whenever it dodges an enemy attack, the enemy's block, dodge, and parry are reduced by 10%. Lasts until end of combat and stacks. Oh my god, that is gross. Insulator shield. Plus 1 deflection, plus 6% parry. That is a nice shield. And then a shotgun.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I failed.
What did you get there? Perplexed? Gross. Probably fine.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Pascal, let's go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Judging from the deck plans, there's a small room hidden behind the elevators that did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram.
It's about time.
Operation successful.
Go, Pascal.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Duty prevails.
Alright,
None
What is in
shall
here?
Stand in my way.
why does this room exist? There has to have been a reason for that room, right?
The shadows
Another
reveal
cruise
their
deck under my
secrets.
boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
I feel just as invigorated in anticipation of a battle with heretics. Onward!
See what I found.
The Emperor favors me today.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We tech use.
A terrible punishment.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Victory awaits. Take
Oh,
a
no.
knee and
Shit.
bow before me.
Are you ready to die?
This is fine. Cassia, you can come up here. I will chill here. Argenta, you can be here. Abelard, you can be there. Bella, here. Pascal, here with your dude there. That'll be fine. Point of curiosity. They all get clumped together. Waking Nightmare.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then she blasts them.
The fury of House Orselio!
And I will boost myself.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
It will be
Abelard, Endure, Wall of Rockcrete, and Brace for Impact.
Victory is imminent.
Then you can move up here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Taunt,
At your beck and call.
defensive stance. Move up here.
Suits my
Buff
purposes.
everyone we can. With increased resolve. Take a little damage to buff our own damage. And
All too easy.
then we just do some AoE.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Neat. Move this way so that the two that are over here, only have a harder chance of hitting me.
Retribution.
Dodge.
As honor ordains.
Reckless abandon.
The shadow.
Captivating audience.
As honor ordains.
Alright. Pain resonance.
Trust me.
Blood oath.
As the tenants. I shall
Where it
not
hurts.
fail.
Cool.
As duty demands.
Oh, there's one there. What the hell? How did I not see that one?
Time to slaughter someone.
I didn't see that one either. Ah, that's fine.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary.
Easy.
Let's get to it.
Ow.
Guided by faith. Faith without
I
deeds
see.
is worthless. I'll do it.
Well, we
Justice for the
tried.
weak.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's get to it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright, I can do damage to one of them at
If you
least.
insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Here we go.
I see. I see.
quick!
Abelard, you can come up this way.
Victory is
Endure.
in- It will
Wall
be
of
done.
Rockcrete.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And then taunt them.
High momentum.
I cannot hit both of them at once. That is fine.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance! Not a problem for me.
Alright, and then I use this. Abelard can stay there. Gabella, you can head up here and activate the bridge.
Death comes in silence.
Out of my way! Let's get to it!
Oh, there's so many of them. I never activated this, did I? That explains a lot. Going to be honest.
Hold on!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
Alright.
Why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cool. Cassia, you can move up. I need you to point of curiosity. Shit. Alright. I'll have you come here.
Step
Point of
aside.
curiosity
The
here.
navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least. In the
I
name of
give
Castle Celio, I
my main
shall
character an
prevail.
extra turn. Here. I will fervor. Press the advantage.
Nothing I
Buff
can't
myself.
do. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Opposing me was your biggest
That one's
mistake.
gone. Are there any more over here? Yes. But I cannot reach them. Unless I run and gun for extra movement.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, cool. I think that's everything on this side. Shame that I still have 2 action points. But is what it is. Abelard. We have you endure. Wall of Rockcrate. Taunt.
Sure, back and call. Indeed.
Defensive stance. And then have you slap the one that's easiest to hit. And you still mess it up. That's fine.
No matter the cost.
We daring breach.
It will be
And
done.
we just slap them all repeatedly.
Someone else can do this. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Abelard is a beast.
Nothing I can't do.
Bella. Come on up here. And captive audience.
Shield. Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen. Trust me.
Blocked.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Stop attacking Abelard. Alright, well, I tried. Relocate to up there.
Activated. This is favorable.
This is fine.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You can heal yourself a little. Cassia is healed to full. If we move here, are we able to... Point of curiosity down here, get 2 free attacks in from attacks of opportunity? Yes. Nice, Abelard. Nice.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation between the function of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this lay woman's agitated consciousness.
Alright. There was nothing in that room. There's a door here. Let's get it.
Operation successful.
Cabela, come here.
Death is my duty. I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Ah, thank you. Now, where were we?
It didn't actually do it.
Your
Nice.
time has not yet come.
Back into the fray.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
And then Cabela can just have another med kit. I should have them... Yeah, I have a ton of them. Neat.
It's about time.
Shields. Auto guns. Yeah, I don't want any of that.
Pay attention.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Follow my lead.
What a shameful failure.
Something of interest.
Hello? Can I disarm this? Thank you.
I better myself through my service.
Alright, what do we have here?
God grants me insight.
The black cogitator you're looking at is clearly not Imperium technology. With its unnatural curves and a surface smooth like solid mercury, nothing about this machine suggests sacredness. The device has no vid screen, but you notice the presence of dry, rust-colored spots on the control panel. Pascal's augmetics become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flickering ecstatically. Initiating observation log. No data connectors or sacred, noospheric corona detected. Tech nature, unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha secrecy. In accordance with the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the rite of sacred diagnostics. All witnesses will be warned? No? Breathing heavily, Cassia covers her eyes with her hands as crimson tears seep through her thin, trembling fingers. Such rotten, rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It's all madness and lies, a mockery. Touch the control panel. Ow. You touch the leather-bound buttons. In an instant, tiny needles sink into your fingers, and the machine greedily absorbs the seeping blood. A whisper like mental echo rustles in your head. Access has been granted. Contact with the object is categorically undesirable. Or so it was. Omnissiah, authorize and preserve us. I failed the toughness test. The needles slide deeper into your palm, and you feel that your pain is no longer the only thing they are collecting. The thought that the accursed machine is draining the very life out of you makes you break out in a sweat. The pain remains, but a strange sensation is succeeded by weakness. From deep inside the device, a string of data surfaces. The machine is awaiting further instructions. First log. A cacophony of screams explodes inside your head. Images swarm in your mind's eye. Bodies, lots of bodies. Your hands covered in warm blood that is not your own. The memories of the machine's first owner. The images flicker out as suddenly as they appeared. The machine has sneaked its way deep inside your consciousness, where it awaits your next command. Second log. A mental image comes to life. You are on your knees, your hands tied behind your back. Your wrists are painfully swollen, and your face stings with numerous abrasions. A finely dressed man stands with his back turned, but is clearly you he is talking to. Did you think you could betray me and get away in one piece? You were never smart, but I had no idea you were an idiot. There's nothing wrong with a bit of greed, my dear fellow. Stupidity, on the other hand. Think of this as me doing you a favor. You barely have time to register. The glint of a weapon in the captain's hand before a burst of pain shatters the traitor's skull. Your skull, and your mind is released from the grip of the shared memory. Third log. You remain standing next to the cogitator. The panel is being fed by your pain, and you send a request. Shut down life support systems. Instantly, you see, or rather sense, several people inside a crew cabin gasp for air, then sink to their knees, turn blue and collapse, lifeless on the floor. A quick death would have been too good for those traitors. You can feel their pain. You open your mind to it, the memory ends abruptly. Fourth log. You are lying in a fetal position, surrounded by pitch darkness. From all sides, the metal walls of the spherical prison bear down on you, their cold surfaces scalding the raw lesions on your skin. They are separating you from the world outside. Worse still, they have cut you off from the warp. The deafening silence presses down on your skull, making your mind scream in agony. You are aware of your body still existing, but your consciousness is already slowly dissolving inside a cocoon of emptiness. And then, the spheres open up slightly. Blue light comes flooding in, blinding you. You hear a grating, non-human voice. A disappointing result. The amplifier has next to no effect. The test subject is too weak. Leave him. The sphere slams shut again, and you are forcefully ejected, or so it feels from the memory. I take my hand off the panel. The machine is refusing to let you go. It drives its needles deeper into your flesh, trying to reach the nerve endings. It drinks greedily. You are overcome with a sensation of boundless hunger. When at last you manage to jerk your hand free, a fan-shaped splash of blood hits the panel. The machine's agony retreats from your consciousness. Open the spherical prison. This machine is controlled by pain, and you have fed it sufficiently. You place your hand on the panel, only for an instant, and send a single thought into the cogitator. Open up. A barely audible click rises from the sphere's shell, and the walls of the prison move slowly apart, revealing a desiccated corpse. The dead man's body is stiffened in a huddled-up position, his fingers wrapped tightly around a metal object. What do we get here? Cyber Raven? Whenever the Cyber Raven relays one of the Overseer's non-attacking psychic powers, it gains +5 willpower for 1 round, stacks. If the Cyber Raven's willpower is 80 or more at the end of the Overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. If it is already at full wounds, it grants +1 resolve to each ally in a 4-cell radius. That's neat. When the wearer kills a target the first time in a round, they gain +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. Armor of Hidden Promise. When making an attack, the wearer gains +3 agility for each MP they have right before the attack, up to a maximum of +30 agility. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. Alright, all of this is neat, but none of it's like... This is really good for like Idira as a buffer, or Heinrichs as a buffer, but I'll put it on one of their Cyber Ravens, but I don't use them often. This doesn't sound awful, but at the same time doesn't sound amazing either. It'll probably go on somebody, and then this one I just don't really care about. But I'll hold on to it just in case I find a use for it. The dog tag. Let's see. Who wants the dog tag? Abelard could use the dog tag. It's better than what he's using. The dog tag is also better than what she is using. So we'll have her use the dog tag. Alright. And we destroy the foul machine. In one swift movement, you draw your weapon and rid the world of the corrupting Xeno-abomination. The rite of sacred diagnostics has been interrupted. Cause of interruption: a primitive method of disposal was employed against the object of study, which had a 98% chance of being of anathemic origin. We have goods over here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
What do we have here? Just a regular longless? Alright, we're gonna YOLO this here. R.I.P. Gloves of Unbearable Torment. Drukari equipment plus 15 coercion. Huh, that's kinda neat. Overseer's Aquila. If the wearer is an Overseer, using their archetype abilities grants them Fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Cool. Battle Simulator medkit? Battle Stimulator. Gotcha. Pascal, what are you using up here? Nothing. So you can use this. Oh, it's one of these. That's okay, you have an empty one of those as well.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way. Captain Sargona. The servo skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmentics, and an ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valancius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Why did you steal the tithe? Did you really think you could escape the Imperium's wrath? Just the man I wanted to see. How's my recaf coming along? I do not like it too hot. The recaf will be ready soon enough. I will brew it in your skull, you impudent wretch. If there is anything left of it. Something within the servo skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargona's image flickers for a moment. Why did you steal the tithe? Did you really think you could escape the Imperium's wrath? And do you really think it's all so simple? Sargona licks his lips anxiously, almost compulsively. Then you are thicker than an ogren. Don't trouble your sorry little head. You're about to lose it regardless. A red micro-lumen flashes inside the servo skull, very much like the lumen on a melta-charge. Ow.
None shall stand in my way.
On
Over
my
there.
warp sight reveals something.
Argenta, come here.
Wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Emperor sets my path.
We'll take Argenta over here. Ow! What the hell? There was nothing there! Alright. This is just stupid as fuck. Frickin' hidden traps everywhere where I can't get to any of them. And nobody spotted them, even though I have a billion people with awareness. Ah. That's dumb as shit.
Restless.
The web serves.
Alright, let's see. Bleeding, burning, toxin, 41 wounds. Nothing I have gets rid of traumas yet, so. Alright.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
Ministration is a holy task.
It's about time.
Seat from which the captain addresses the officers, far more modest than its counterpart of the rogue trader's vessel. The Vox transmits the sounds of gunfire and death screams. Then you hear Solomorn's calm voice. This is DX1 receiving. Let's see. Solomorn, we're pinned down. Can you help? No heroics. I need you alive. It would be a shame to end our acquaintance without first getting to know each other better. dry, dispassionate voice replies over the Vox. Copy that. I'm on my way up. Over and out. Oh! Oh, this is neat. Send Glido to close the valve. That's nifty. Target is in the other direction. This direction? What? What direction is it in? Hello?
Glato, detection mode.
Ah, okay. I see, I see. Nope. Okay, they don't want to go to that side. They just want to go to this side. Examine. Proctor, the pressure in this fuel pipe's at its limits. We could use the valve to create a diversion and roast a few of the scoundrels. Easy. They're here. Help.
Rogue trader.
Shit. I tried inching a little too close to get my alpha strike off. What do you have? A melee weapon? And a shield. Alright. And what do you have? Just all melee weapons and shields, huh? An arbitrator with the subconductor or subductor specialization has the passive ability Ruthless Suppression, which grants the arbitrator and their familiar immunity to critical hits and increases arbitrator and their familiar's critical hit chance if there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the arbitrator. Alright, so I want to be up close and personal with them. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbitrator gets up from being prone, that enemy provokes an attack of opportunity. The subductor's active abilities are only available with a shield equipped. Allows the arbitrator to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Each enemy they pass through must pass an agility resistance test or fall prone. Shield bash deals more damage to prone or immobilized. Alright. So we have Endure. And then we have a Charge.
Understood. Executing order.
Okay. How did I end up in between them? Whatever.
Directive. Understood. Executing order.
Oh. Okay.
Directive accepted.
Well, we kick.
Threat neutralized.
An arbitrator of the Vigilant specialization has the passive ability Swift Justice. Oh, this one does have a shotgun. I thought I checked them all. I guess I did not. Alright. Oh, that's a heavy stubber. Alright, what do we want here? We want... Hey, we want this. And then...
Understood.
I will go with that. Oh yeah, that felt good. That felt all sorts of good.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
I forgot to do this. Whoops. Oh well. We are just learning.
Directive accepted.
Endure.
Understood.
Charge here.
Threat neutralized.
And taunt. Then what does this do? Vanguard gains damage deflection against ranged attacks equal to the number of... Sure. I'm gonna go defensive stance here.
Accepted.
Cyber Mastiff. The Cyber Mastiff is a tough and powerful familiar. Its main purpose is to follow the designated target, be it ally or foe. The Apprehend ability allows it to chase and isolate enemies. It is especially efficient against targets using ranged weapons and psychers. While the Cyber Mastiff is adjacent to the apprehended target, it will attack it each time the Overseer attacks that target. If the target decides to flee, the Cyber Mastiff will try to stop it. Once the target is defeated, do not forget to give the Cyber Mastiff a new order. It will be waiting. The Protect ability turns the Cyber Mastiff into a dependable bodyguard. It will follow the protected ally and strike anyone who dares to hit them. If you do not want to control the familiar directly, use battle mode standby. The Cyber Mastiff will strike the nearest target itself. Growl will weaken enemies in an area. Bite and run provide mobility and help break the enemy lines. Alright, I will take care of that after this ad break. 3 minutes every hour. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and we continue on. Apprehend that one. Couldn't quite make it, huh? That's fine. If I move here... I guess I wouldn't want it to be there. I'd want it to be here. Okay, I could do it this way.
We've got a chance.
We do that. We go concentrated fire for more damage.
Clarify your order. Accepted. The order is clear.
And then we can do this.
Understood.
Oh, there's a trooper there. Kaleidos, no. My doggo.
A colossal mistake.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
I'm here, maggot.
Alright, let's see here. What can I do?
Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Hecking dodge.
Directive accepted.
Okay, knocked another one prone. That's fine.
Following
We'll move you here. Concentrated fire. Hunt down this prey.
Understood. Executing order.
What? Okay, it's here that I have to aim. This specific tile.
There will be no pardons for the guilty.
Alright, cool.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Threat neutralized.
There we are.
Understood. Executing order.
We taunt. And then defensive stance. Right, Doggo is down.
Our duty is not over yet, Glato. Mark the target.
Let's get to it.
Blighto, no!
The Emperor's justice, scum!
Okay, we come here.
Understood.
We endure.
Directive accepted.
We use this. We slap.
There are no innocents.
Then we charge. And I will kick.
Executing order.
Yeah, this will be fine. We move there. We concentrated fire. And then I fire like this. After using Call the Bold.
Directive accepted. Judgment is final.
Alright, if I can fire this way, hit both of them,
Understood.
that'll be nice.
Executing order. Threat neutralized.
Alright, I got one of them.
High momentum.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Alright, Solomar immediately heals to full wounds. The Overseer's next 3 abilities cost -1 AP less.
Activating extermination protocol.
Alright. Apprehend.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
And then we fire.
The order is clear.
That did not do nearly as much damage as I was expecting. That's fine. We have Glido to back us up. What did I just use? I don't think that was the ability I thought it was. I thought it was this. Or even this, but it wasn't. Yeah, well. Didn't end up causing issues, so no big deal.
Directed. Accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Directive accepted. Hold the line. Judgment is fun.
Cool.
Understood. Execute.
I don't know what this combat servitor is doing. It's just been chilling there this entire time.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Apprehend. Wait, why are you not able to use the one-handed or the two-handed shotgun with the shield at the moment? What? Oh. Oh, Cat, why do you make the companions have shit early builds every time?
Accepted.
Okay, we'll go here. Concentrated fire.
The order is clear.
Lido, get the kill. Aww.
One less.
That's fine. Cool.
I'm ready.
And you just have a minor...
Must provide. I am an instrument. Order must provide. Stitching me up. Thanks.
That'll be fine. Cool.
Moving out.
I don't get to loot these people. Kaleido appeared hungry. Oh yeah!
Sweeping the area.
Alright, now I can actually use my standard players again. Despite multiple wounds, Solomorn stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense, along with the surviving arbitrators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. The Proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal. I am your Shadow Daemon. I am your blade and shield. Do not cast me from your side, not when you are but a step away from the abyss. Oh, yeah, let us go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army. This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. Aw. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try to storm the bridge. Let us move out. Yeah, Pascal is probably the... I want the tech, though. Shit. Argent... Oh my god, I can't... What skills do you have? One moment, I'm gonna see if there's any... One moment. He has ballistic, agility, demolition. Okay, so he has demolition and coercion. It looks like. Hopefully he has enough demolition to be useful.
Reports, the bane of an arbitrator's existence. At the end of every mission, I'm at the mercy of paperwork.
It'll be good enough, I think.
The Lex prevails. We were trained to act as one.
Alright, let's see here. I kind of think I want to go Shotgun Mastery here. But I could also see the Rite of Calibration as well. I think I'll go Rite of Calibration for now. Yeah, and I can grab the Shotgun Mastery on a common talent instead. So it's gonna be a little bit, but it's better long term. Just Owlcat, why does he not have that to begin with? What the fuck, man? Yeah, Rite of Calibration.
Follow my lead.
Am I able to go down here? No, I cannot go down there anymore. That is fine. Oh, I thought I crashed for a second there. I was gonna be a little sad. Bridge of the Heartless. So I don't have Argenta, but instead I have... Which is fine, Argenta had like multiple traumas, so probably works out for the best. Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Von Valancius, you think you've won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to... Want to find out? Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? Like 1,000 needles, the painful proximity of the Empyrean pierces your sorcery-touched soul, and you realize Sargona is not bluffing. He really is willing to condemn everyone here to a terrible fate. Alright, I gotta go with this one. I think. I'm gonna awareness look around real quick. I failed. Solomorn catches your eye, then nods subtly toward the most frightened looking Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm. That one dies first. I strike the barrier. You're a pathetic coward, Sargona, but your ploys won't stop me from getting to my recalf. Then come closer and have a taste. Or are you afraid of getting burnt? Your attack passes straight through the screen without doing any visible damage. Sargona casts a quick glance at one of the generators off to the side as if checking if that's still intact. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he's doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valancius, and you and I have front row seats.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Oh, fuck. I am afraid. How do I get out? That is the question. Power shield generators. I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What the fuck, man? Okay. Her gaze does not hurt the power shield generator. Oh, I can walk through? Then what does this even do? Does it just hurt?
Emperor, give me strength. Yeah. Isn't this a job for the now you're clad in scarlet?
Alright, this is fine. This is probably stunned. If it can be stunned. Doesn't look like it could have been. That's fine. What in the shit is that?
Made of plasteel.
Cabela, you're fast. Okay. So you can't go through it, the game just lies. Neat. Well, Cabela can't do anything else this turn. Nice. How am I supposed to get out? What the fuck? Ah, grenades work.
The guilty will fall.
Are you shitting me? That wasn't even... I'm legitimately getting mad at this. It showed that as giving cover there, not being the tile that it was on. If I lose my Grimdark run because this fight is like incredibly jank, I'm going to be a little miffed. That is incredibly shoddy design. Oh, this gives cover. Yeah, totally. I see now that it's talking, this would give me cover if this wasn't here. But there's no, it doesn't look that way at first glance.
At your beck and call.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to be... I still don't know how I destroy these.
At your beck and call.
Of course.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Yep.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
Seriously, is the only thing that can hurt these grenades? Hello? It doesn't say it's taking any damage. I don't have enough grenades on me to break them all. What the fuck?
done. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. My tactics are flawless. None shall survive! Not a problem for me.
Alright, then I can head back here.
I shall not fear.
On here, maggots!
Ah, ha ha! Pascal, you sly bastard.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Integrated value. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Let's get to it!
Ow.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Here we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Face the navigator's might.
I don't know how that one ended up way over there, but I guess the lidless stare clipped that one over there. I'm okay with that.
I hope to make the same end.
Don't know
Okay.
what to do.
Well, fuck me. Where do I need to get?
It will be done.
Yeah, whatever. Should have endured first.
I will do my duty.
Let's make it quick. Out my way.
Yeah, this is. I think this is just where I die.
Let's get to it.
Yep. Difficulty spike is a word for it.
Suits my purposes.
Horseshit's another word for it.
Already done. All too easy.
your biggest mistake? Nothing I can't do. Forge ahead.
What did I take damage from walking through here? What?
You didn't stand a chance. You person.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It will be done.
And I don't have line of sight, so I can't do that.
If I may,
Only staggered, huh?
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Redouble our efforts. Let's make it quick.
Alright, Abelard. I need you to work double duty here.
Follow my lead. Dominance achieved. At your beck and call. My place is at the fore.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Can Abelard solo this? That is the question. Because that's where this is leading.
My soul hunger beckons.
Hold on.
I like how Glido's still up, even though Solomorn's dead. Glido's just doing his own thing.
Isn't this a job for the
Buff
service?
Abelard for the rest of the combat. Buff him for this turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Give him another turn.
It will be done.
Abelard, I just need you to go ham. Like, absolutely ham.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Make it quick.
Yeah. We're just gonna have Abelard carry us. This is fine. Right? Right?
Will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Oh, come on, Abelard.
Out of my way.
Don't be this way. he took damage. I don't like that.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Hold on.
Are we now?
Show me what you've got. To slaughter someone.
Point of curiosity. We give Abelard... I can't give him another turn this turn. That's fine. I can just do this twice.
My vengeance. Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Yeah, there we go.
It will be done. At your beck and call. A tactically sound approach.
Abelard, please. Oh, for the love of fucking... Ow. Yep, we're down to Abelard, yo.
Injury is not an excuse to serve one's duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Let's see.
I will do my duty.
Sure. We parry.
Let's get to it.
My revenge.
One fewer time.
All right.
It matters.
You know what? Even if I lose this, it was still worth it. Just to see Abelard do this.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Fine, so be it. We'll get him eventually. Or they'll get him eventually.
My revenge will be plentiful.
Nobody can really hurt Abelard.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's get.
Oh no, he took damage. Uh-oh.
Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Fuck, man.
At your beck and call.
I see. He's just gonna eat my turns by making me fall on my ass repeatedly. Not entirely fond of that.
It will be done.
Am I able to...
Follow my lead.
If I can get it to be just the captain, I can win.
I will do my duty.
Out of my way!
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it!
Why did that do so much damage all of a sudden?
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done. One fewer target.
Hold on!
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it! High momentum.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what we like seeing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. We'll rule the stars themselves.
We daring breach.
At your beck and reduced to dust.
Where is... Oh, he's right here. I'm just blind.
Indeed. Victory is gray hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
Here we go!
Alright, alright.
It will be done.
Endure.
At your
Wall
beck
of
and call.
Rockry.
Let's get to it.
Abelard is such a beast.
Indeed.
Granted, I don't think I'd be winning this at all if I didn't have the Malpian Shroud. He gains 16 temp HP whenever he deals damage with a melee attack. And then, I deal extra damage based on the temp HP that I have.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Stop dodging!
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
Oh, so close!
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
The game just wants to draw it out just a little longer, you know?
Hold on.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. I took care of this one.
Fuck. Well. Shit. That was not expected. Gotta be honest. Why are there more people?
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Oh man, this is rough. Especially with it just dodging every hit. Oh, fuck, man.
Victory is imminent.
Is victory imminent?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Alright, it's time for ads again. 3 minutes of ads. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And, I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. We can continue. What exactly does this do? What does Unyielding Beacon do? Resolve increase? Ow! Can I parry, please? That's the passive part of it. I wanted to know the like, top part of it. I knew about the bottom part.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Why would that matter?
Indeed.
Ah, gotcha. No, I have a shotgun in the offhand. I put that there like early game and forgot all about it. Yeah. It'll be fine, maybe. I can't hit this guy, though. That's the biggest issue. If I could just hit him, I'd be fine.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Alright, we got an attack in.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
We swore an enemy again.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, Abelard, activate immortality protocols, please. Parry? Alright, get the kill.
Fewer target.
At least these poxwalkers are a non-issue. The guns aren't actually doing any damage to me, so I don't really care.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I feel like I'm slowly losing HP here.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Alright, alright. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things that could have made this fight go better.
Take care of this one.
But the Poxwalkers are actively giving me HP, so I'm okay with them.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Man. Oh, I got a parry. And a hit. Holy shit. What is this?
Reduced to dust. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Parry? Uh-oh. Oh no! The Poxwalker, he actually did damage.
At your beck and call.
Bad things are happening, guys. I lost like 20 health that turn. No, I didn't. Okay. I was at like 97 before and I'm at 97 now. What the heck? The ship fight was free. It was, yeah, it was just this part that sucked. I thought you meant that, I thought you meant, the ship part, the ship fight was going to be difficult, not the, boarded combat part.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Gotcha. Parry? Heck yeah. We endure.
It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
A dodge and a parry. Well, rip. I tried. I think Abelard's getting tired. He's no longer parrying.
It will be done. Indeed. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Abelard, introduce me to these vile scum.
I took care of this one.
Oh, we got a parry?
At your beck and call.
There is a very real chance that we can win this. It's just going to be so tedious.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Shame there's no more Pox Bros. They were giving me a fair bit of HP there.
Indeed.
Or temp HP.
At your beck and call.
Okay, we got a parry. I lost a lot of HP there somehow. Did those... Wow. No, that's the Chaos Spawn. They didn't hit me. How did I lose so much HP that turn? Yeah, I know.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I'm 90% sure this is how I lose, but I'm playing it out because there is that chance that I do win. Though that chance is growing slimmer by the moment.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
So here's the question. Do I try again if I die, or do I go back to Baldur's Gate 3? Once more with passion?
It will be done.
Why does it feel like I'm not getting to keep my temp HP anymore?
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Time to...
Yeah, that's GG's.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I would need some insane RNG right now to be able to win this.
Will be done.
And that's not it.
Not my worst day. Oh, yes. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Abelard, you held on like a champ.
Will be done.
You even got a hit in on at the end.
Time to prove my mettle. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. Not my worst day. Yet not dead.
GG's. Oh man, that fight's rough. The stupid power pillars in the corner there only being able to be damaged by, at least from what I could find, Pascal's damage